National Football League.
A look inside the wondrous AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. The Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey has a set. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And they'll be set up well. He is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his third season as the Green Bay starter.
You know, Mike, it's kind of become cliche. You know, these guys come onto the field and we say, hey, you got to defend every blade of grass. They can make every throw, but that's exactly the case anytime this guy's lined up behind center. And the amount of stress that it puts on your pass defense, on your secondary to know, I got to defend sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. No matter where that ball is snapped, it's a tall task. And they're going to have to mix up coverages and be really sound on the back end, or this guy can really kill you.
Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And that will lead to a second down. From the gun, it's Love. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike. Sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Headed left, prime time.
Jordan Love on the scramble.
And
He's
that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
Daniel
fourth down, the Packers turn over to Daniel Whelan to punt. Devontae Turpin to return for the Cowboys. Fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
The Cowboys come out, and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, three-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
We had a chance to see him out on the field early in pregame, and I thought he looked really sharp. I thought he looked focused. We had a chance to talk to him earlier in the week, and he's excited for this opportunity today. He thinks he's got a chance to lead this offense and have a lot of success, and ultimately the #1 goal is to come out with a victory.
And they'll be set up now. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
First down, right back to Williams. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Here's a screen set up to Williams. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The Packers brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Packers offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. To throw is Love. That's thrown right side.
Intended for Tucker Kraft.
Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver
Brings
there.
Up 2nd and 10 at the
and it'll be second down.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
The ball carrier.
A gain there of
He's taken
11.
down at the
Good for a
33-yard
Green
line.
Bay first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Packers.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 13 yards
for number 13.
First down,
and a first
Green Bay.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They get 18 on that one.
A gain of 18 on the play. And a Packer first down.
This is already a little better than the first time they had the ball, Mike. Remember, opening possession, 3 and out. Showing some signs of life here now. Nice pick up there by the back to pick up the first down.
Love to throw it on first down. Right side. He's made by Dobbs. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. He'll get this out wide. And he's in. Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Packers.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So That's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Brandon McManus
now
lining
to
up for
add
the extra point.
He's got
His
it.
kick is
and the
good.
Packers will take a 7-0
Makes the score
lead.
Packers 7, Cowboys nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
For Green Bay.
And we're back to it as the kicks away. Devontae Turpin on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Cowboys take over first
ready
and
for
10
their second
at their
possession.
own
They were
31-yard
forced
line.
to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams.
Javonte Williams, the ball carrier.
Not happening.
Keyshawn
Lose a
Nixon
yard.
on the stop.
I can promise you
loss of
that
a
is
yard.
not how they
Brings
wanted
up
to start
second
this
and
drive,
11
Mike. I mean, to get
at the
blown up at
30-yard
the point of
line.
attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. On the play fake. Dash. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage
Intended for
very
Jake
big there.
Ferguson.
Contact jarring the ball
Incomplete.
loose. And it's going
Brings
to
up
force
third down and 11.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On third down, Prescott. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact,
It's
especially
fourth
as the
down.
game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Here's Brian Anger
in punt
now.
formation for
He's
the
out to punt
Cowboys.
for the second time in this opening quarter. The fair catch here.
Signaled
Called for
and
made
taken.
beyond
The
the
Packers
30-yard
take over first and 10.
Out comes the Green Bay
at their
offense
own
now as they get
31-yard
set
line.
to take over again. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be tackled
Jacobs,
around
the
the
ball carrier.
45-yard line.
He was brought down
They
at the
get
45-yard
13 to
line.
begin the drive.
A gain of 13
It's a first
yards.
down.
First down, Green Bay.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
This one, up top for Dobbs. And he will score. Romeo Dobbs.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown, Packers. That his second touchdown tonight. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Brendan McManus lining up for the extra point.
It's up.
The kick is good.
And the Packers
Makes
will
the
extend
score
their
Packers
first quarter lead.
14.
It's now
Cowboys
14 to nothing.
Brendan McManus to
Both
kick
teams
off for
ready
Green
to go
Bay.
once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys
So
take
now here
over
are the
first
Cowboys.
and 10.
Their offense
at their own
ready to make their way back
27-yard
onto the
line.
field. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
On the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
A gain of 19 yards.
Pickens, first catch. And
That's
good for a first down.
Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
Finds room inside the 40. And he'll be taken down. 15 more on that one. They are on the move.
Cowboys
It's a first down.
First
Mike,
and
the
10
old
at the
adage, you run to set up the
line.
pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
That's the right side. He's got Ferguson. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. The ball comes out. And the Packers have recovered the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Packers offense make their way out to take over once more. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. There's a throw right side.
Intended for Dontavian Wicks.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion, and a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, Love. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't. And now 3rd down comes up.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop. And that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. This one up top for Dobbs. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Fair catch signaled for, they'll have it
taken.
Just outside their own 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
The Cowboys offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On play action, here's Dak. That's out wide to Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Williams. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Dak. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
A gain of 10 yards.
A gain there of 10 yards.
And the Cowboys.
First down.
First down.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
And the rush gets
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Pistol now for Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's way Walker. His offense is going to be all set up with a split field and a chance to extend their lead.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, Mike. These receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
The Packers offense ready to take over possession of the football. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The tackle by Kenneth
Depending
Murray.
on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And nowhere to go on that one. And lift it up and boom down behind the line.
Clearly, the play caller here is thinking that the defense is going to be completely zoned in on stopping the running back, thinking he can catch them off guard with the quarterback keep. The defense was prepared for both guys, and they now force fourth down.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This is going to be from 53 yards out. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers stake themselves to a 17-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Brendan McManus to
kick off
for
team is
Green
out
Bay.
on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own
the
29-yard
Cowboys
line.
offense headed back to take over once more. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And here comes Williams. A big hole. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
That one good for
That's
29.
Good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10
well,
at
that's
the
how you get a drive
41-yard
started.
line.
A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
They'll go again with Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple.
Javonte Williams, the ball
It's 2nd
carrier.
down.
Devontae Wyatt on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Packers' 39-yard line.
Back to throw is Prescott. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Intended for Jake
Can't
Ferguson.
find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down
They got
and
there
7.
in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field, and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Packers offense ready to get back at it. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. Love. Pass caught right side by Kraft.
Love's pass.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
We go play action with Love. That is into the hands of Wicks.
Love's pass.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10.
To say this group has started strong here in the first quarter, Mike, might be a bit of an understatement. I mean, offensively, firing on all cylinders. Defensively, suffocating the opponent. The ability to complement each other on both sides of the ball and play at such a high level. They could have a little bit more breathing room here by the end of this drive.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. He'll work his way forward for the 3 yards.
Josh Jacobs,
Kenneth
the ball
Murray,
carrier.
the linebacker, there on the stop.
By Kenneth Murray.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They do on 4th down.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
The Cowboys offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Watch out.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Packers on top. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
2nd down, Prescott. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Micah Parsons.
A loss of 6
Getting
yards.
into drop
Brings
him.
up 3rd
It's a
and
loss
14.
of 6. And it's 3rd down.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. There's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball, that extra second in the pocket, and with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's Dak to throw. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
In a fourth down.
And after that last incompletion, it's really the story of the game. This offense has had a really hard time sustaining drives that can lead to points. You can sense the frustration, not only on the sideline, but really in the entire stadium. They've got to get something going, especially early in these drives, so they can find themselves in scoring position and come away with some points.
Defense. Automatic first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Edger and Cooper,
at his 48-yard
they're on the
line.
tackle.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Go play action. It's Prescott. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it'll be third down.
And 9
They
yards
just desperately
to go.
need to get something positive going here, Mike. It just feels like they're a play away from really jump-starting everything they've talked about being good at throughout the course of the week's prep. And it's really been the inability to sustain drives. So critical third downs, better on 1st and 2nd. Somewhere it's got to pop, and somebody's got to make a play.
This one broken up.
Intended for CD Lamb.
Good
Incomplete.
job separating the receiver
It's
from the
fourth
ball.
down.
And it is 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been,
for the Cowboys.
they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That is fielded at the 13. And he's going to be brought down after a short return.
1st and 10.
And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Packers offense and Romeo Doubs heading out for their next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake. Here's Love. That one too far out in front to be brought in.
Intended for
incomplete.
Josh Jacobs.
Josh
Incomplete.
Jacobs was the intended
Brings up
receiver.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
It'll lead to a 2nd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Complete to
He'll be
Josh
brought down
Jacobs.
up past the 35-yard line.
13 yards.
13
First
yards
down,
on that pass
Packers.
play. Good for a Green Bay 1st down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
As you can probably imagine, Mike, this one really burns me. I mean, man, I wish my fellow tight ends catch every ball the entire game, but to be this open and not come down with it, I'm going to have to set a reminder. Next year at TEU, we're going to have to bring out some jugs machines.
Get this over the middle to Golden. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. First down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he's brought
Number
down
8,
after a
Josh
gain of a couple.
Jacobs, the ball carrier. Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. To throw is Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
To Josh Jacobs.
Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
First down, Packers.
This is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
I had a rule, Mike, when I was playing that if the ball hit either of my hands, it was a drop. You don't get paid in the NFL to make the easy ones. You get paid in the NFL to make them all, and I think that's a catch he's got to come down with.
On 2nd down, Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
Dobbs. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 4.
We got twins over here. We got twins.
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
Brandon McManus and the
on
field
for the
goal
Packer
unit
field
come
goal.
on.
A
This will be a
48-yard
48-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2.
The kick
is good.
Makes the
And
score.
the Packers
20.
open it up a bit
Cowboys
further.
nothing.
They now lead 20-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Brendan
Both teams
McManus
ready to
kick
go
off
once
for
more
Green Bay.
as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job on the return.
Turpin
He's down
on
close
the
to the
return.
35-yard
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
The Cowboys offense
at their
and
own
Javonte Williams
34-yard
getting
line.
set for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. Now Prescott. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds
It's not
at
the big play they were
38-yard
hoping
line.
for, but first
A gain
down
of 4.
efficiency, staying
now
ahead of the
2nd
chain
and 6.
is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 6.
Hey, we're gonna do second.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams.
Number
Maybe a couple
33,
there.
Javonte
It's 3rd
Williams,
down.
the ball carrier.
He does
He's
a nice
tackled at the
job coming
40-yard
from his
line.
safety
It's a
position,
gain of
filling
2.
his run gap
Brings
assignment.
up 3rd and 3.
Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
3rd down, 3 to go. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there.
Incomplete.
And it's going to bring up
It's
4th
now
down.
4th down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10.
Jacobs and the Packers offense head back onto the field. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Play action. He'll set up to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. And he'll be taken down. Has the 40-yard
gain on the play.
That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
To the left side, he finds Pratt. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very fast.
Just too far in front, and it's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down? The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Intended for Matthew Golden.
And the best offense on third downs, Mike, is to be really good on first and second down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
Here's Daniel Whelan now,
formation
as he is on to punt for Green Bay. And we will not have a return here.
The Cowboys
this one
take over first and 10.
The Cowboys offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession. They'll do so with first and 10. They'll go with Williams. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple.
The ball carrier.
And it's second down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Javonte Williams. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here's Prescott. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Nearly stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team.
A gain of 3.
Fourth down.
It's fourth down.
This offense just can't buy a third down conversion right now, Mike. And if you're not going to have a lot of explosive plays, that's just not a formula for success. The ability to sustain drives, maintain possession, that's a critical factor in scoring points in the NFL. And so far, this has been about as bad as it gets.
Signaled for
Jordan
and
Love,
taken.
the rest of the Packers
take over
ready
first
for their
and 10
next possession.
At their own
and he has done
18-yard line.
everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. On the bootleg, it's Love. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it. You start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
Throwing on second down, Love. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 10.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, we just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the first down.
So the two components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second reaction and come open downfield late. And he bought time, but nobody was able to separate, and there's nowhere to go with the ball.
Daniel Whelan.
Here's their punter now.
For the Packers.
He's on to punt it for the fourth time tonight. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Cowboys offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession. They'll begin with great field position, a short field, in fact, as they start with a first down. Throwing is Prescott. This pass right side, caught by Lamb.
To C.D. Lamb. Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. What do you think? Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again.
Prescott's pass.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4.
It's a gain of 4.
Third down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
And on that third down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Williams. And he's going to have the Cowboys first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
That's good.
They knew they were in a tough spot here defensively. Anytime a team gets you down into these 4th and short situations, we've kind of seen this take hold in the NFL. The ability of offenses to generate first downs on 4th down continues to improve year after year, and defenses have a hard time winning these gotta-have moments.
and he'll get about 5.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Edgerrin Cooper.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down and 3. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete.
Pass intended for CD
Great
Lamb.
pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
4th down. Here's Dak. That is incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete.
Give the ball over on
Result of the
down.
play is a turnover on down.
Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Loves to throw. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he should have had.
Incomplete.
Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd
down and 10.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think you'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Trying to get it to Savion Williams there.
To go.
Now it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Love. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Intended for Romeo
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Daniel
Here's the
Whelan
punter
in
now,
punt formation
as he'll
for
come on
the
to kick for the
Packers.
5th time here tonight. Fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
So now here are the Cowboys.
At their own 36-yard line.
Ready to make their way back onto the field. First and 10 now from the 36. Here's a handoff to Williams. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards.
Number 33,
It's 2nd down.
Javonte Williams, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's out wide to Williams. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Williams. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Prescott now. Well, cover on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
These are the throws that are really
Packers offense about ready to take over once more. On play action, Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and they lost yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
From the gun, on third down, it's Love. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25.
A 39-yard gain on the play.
That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Love. They'll look to set up the screen here. This one going to be sniffed out, thrown up in the backfield.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
The best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him out.
And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
A 45-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game. As this one is also good.
Makes the score.
And the Packers 23. Tack on 3
Cowboys,
more.
Nothing.
Extending the lead here late in the first half.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Turpin. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Cowboys offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet.
Stay disciplined, let's go.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That's brought in right side by Pickens.
Complete to George Pickens. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Pistol now for Prescott. That one down the field, but intended for incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that's going to necessitate call to the punt team. Fourth down.
A gain of 5.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime.
Brian Anger
the punter
in
now.
formation for the
He'll
Cowboys.
come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. And no
Fair
return
catch.
on this one.
Signaled
Fair
for
catch, signaled
and
for,
taken.
and taken.
The Packers take over first
The
and
Packers
10.
offense going
At
to
their
take
own
over here in the
18-yard
final
line.
minute of this first half. Love to throw on first and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
A second down throw for Love. Get this over the middle to Golden. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards.
13 yards on the catch there. First down, Packers.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. So, first and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll step up and run this. Packers going to use their final timeout now as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
And a Packer first down.
So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's first and 10. There he goes again.
Jordan Love scrambles from the pocket. The tackle made by Dante Fowler. 8 yards on the pickup.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this second half.
Brendan
Very
McManus
one-sided
to kick off
first
for
half
Green
of
Bay.
action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Short kick. taken at the 17. And a solid run back there. They'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
The Cowboys offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10.
Watch the double move, watch the double move.
It's Williams hits and loses the football carrier.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, like, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
The Packers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll start really in field goal territory already, but they're looking for more. Offense got it first and 10. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. Finding room to the 20. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
Down at the 13-yard line.
18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Packers.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Jack Sanborn. And they'll be taken down. It is a good return. They'll set up shop at the 30-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10.
These second half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
The Cowboys offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession.
Hey, what's Steve? What's Steve?
They'll begin here on the ground. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and a yard. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Into the hands of Pickens. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Cowboys.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive. But now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Offside. Defense.
Do your thing. Let's go, man. Here we go. Here we go. Kick
Still first down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5. On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. Brings up second down.
From the 46, here's second down and 3. Play action now. Prescott. He keeps it himself. And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
I love this call,
That's
Mike.
good
Second
for a
down and
Cowboys
short. One of the
first
best
down.
downs in football to take a
First
shot.
and 10 at
Give
the
credit to the
36-yard
defense. They were
line.
ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Go play action. It's Prescott. Micah Parsons getting through there and drop him for a loss of 6.
Brings up
This defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Prescott. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
So I'm not really sure if that would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, 3rd down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in 3rd and pass.
Dak facing 3rd and long. This one caught by C.D. Lamb.
Prescott's pass.
And a good job here defensively. They did not
Lamb.
let him get away. Well short of the first down marker.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
For the Cowboys field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Cowboys cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey.
To kick off
He had
for
the
the
field goal a
Cowboys.
moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Packers offense ready to see what they can do. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
On 2nd down, Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down, Green Bay.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
We'll go play action with Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs.
Love's pass.
And he'll get about 8 on that
Jacobs.
one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's
brings up second and 1 at the 46-yard line.
A run up the middle of James. And that should be enough. Works his way forward to pick up a first down.
At his 49-yard line.
Here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there, stop him for no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw is Love. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you think he'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And 10.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
And he'll be forced out of bounds.
Complete to Josh Jacobs.
That screen goes for 12. And that's a 1st down.
1st down, Packers.
And as a defensive coordinator, this just drives you nuts. You have a team in 3rd and long. You think you're going to go rush the passer. And what do? They change it up. They slip the offensive lineman out in front of the back and drop it off. And he picks up a big gain and converts the 1st down.
That's to the right side. And
intended for Matthew Golden.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down.
And I think when you look back on the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. And 3rd time tonight has been intercepted. Picked off by Gridiron.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
The Cowboys offense getting set to get back to work. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line.
Watch the sticks! Watch the sticks! It's coming!
Drive begins with a run by Williams. He's going to have a 1st down. Good game, but there is a flag down, and this could very well be coming back. So that'll move them back half the distance, and they'll try it again. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Room past the 20. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings
well,
up
this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Now it's Williams. And he's got it. Just down.
Williams. A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
I don't think it takes any real high-level analysis, Mike. When you turn the ball over at this rate, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. I mean, it's just very simple. You got to protect the football if you want any chance of turning around this one.
Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. They might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. Love to throw. Has caught right side by Kraft. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
And that'll give him the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. That's the way you want to run it on first down.
The ball carrier.
A gain of 7.
He was brought down by Kyer Elam. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
At the 41.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. On first down, it's Love. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Love. This one not quite on target.
Intended for Romeo
Too much.
Dobbs.
That one falls incomplete.
Kenneth Murray.
Seems like there was some
coverage.
miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. He's got it! And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal, Green Bay.
A big gainer for Green Bay. 41 yards.
pretty easy to see why he continues to be a main focal point for this offense throughout the entire game. That play not only extends the drive, but now they find themselves in plus territory.
And he barrels his way into the end zone.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter. And at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Extra point by McManus, up and good.
The score,
And the Packers
30,
will extend
Cowboys
this
3.
third quarter lead.
Brendan
Both teams
McManus
ready to
kick
go
off
once
for
more
Green Bay.
as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
The Cowboys offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. He'll try the right side with Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds for a gain of about 5 on first down.
At the 37-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
So, from the 37, here's second and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Third down and 4.
It's certainly not for the lack of trying, but these guys are having a really hard time getting on the same page right now. I mean, he's still looking for his first catch, despite getting a handful of targets going his way.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
So here in the second half, it's obvious the offense finds themselves in a tough spot, trailing by this many points. But really what makes it difficult is when you have to operate, Mike, in a comeback situation where you have to air the ball out every single play. It stresses your offensive line. It stresses your quarterback. It stresses your playmakers. It is just a really difficult way to play offensive football in the NFL, and they've got to do it really for the remainder of this half.
The Packers take
Jordan
over
Love,
first
the rest
and
of the
10
Packer offense,
at their own
ready for their
16-yard
next
line.
possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. On first and 10, here's Love. That's Dobbs, open left side.
Complete to
Get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4. It's now
Similar
second
to a
and
tight
6
end, the slot
at the
receiver is
20-yard
often
line.
considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
On the bootleg, it's Love. That's caught by Golden, right side. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Pickup. First
One of the
down,
easiest ways to
Packers.
negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver.
That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Teron Flag.
Like, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. Prescott on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Pistol now for Prescott. To the left side. He's got Tolbert. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's down. And he lost the football. And it will be another turnover as his defense does it again.
On the play.
How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
Love to throw it on first down. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's
this is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Throw to the right side. It is caught. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker.
A gain of 2
it
yards
sets up
on the
4th
play.
down.
Brings up 4th
Like, I
down.
don't even think this is much of a conversation. On the plus side of the 50, I think you've got to keep your offense on the field, stay aggressive, and try to maintain possession. You get field position like this, you want to make sure this drive ends with some sort of points.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue
28-yard
out of bounds. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession.
Hey, don't go to sleep. Hey, watch your
On 1st and 10, Prescott over the middle to his tight end Ferguson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
13 yards.
13 yards to start that drop. And a quick first down.
First down.
And up until this point, we haven't
First
seen a
and
lot
10
go
at the
their way.
41-yard
But
line.
here in the third quarter, they're starting to find some plays. They're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
First down, it is Williams. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. 13 pretty lucky
yards
here.
on the play.
Back-to-back gains of 13.
That's
another
Cowboys
first down.
First down.
And he continues
First
to carry
and
the
10
ball
at the
well. Another nice
46-yard
one here.
line.
But as they find themselves continuing to trail here in the second half, the opposing team's defense is not really concerned about the run game. They need to find a way to use the pass.
He's hit after the catch of the ball from 3. And it will be another turnover as his defense does it again.
Recovered by
We hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need
Previous
a little
play is
closer
under
look.
review.
At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 5. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. That's out wide to Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down. After a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
First down, Prescott. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop.
For George
Likely one more play in this third quarter.
Brings up second and 10.
Yeah, so it seemed the second they broke the huddle, Mike, that there was some confusion. I'm not sure everybody got on the same page before that ball was snapped.
Again, Prescott to the air. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Third down, they need 5.
It's crucial. We got to get this right here. We need to stop.
To the air again. Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
That's
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete.
Intended
That's a
for
pass
George
he say he should have had.
Incomplete.
Instead, he does not, and it brings up second
and 10 at the 22-yard line.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Prescott again. Get this complete. It's over. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, let's lock in. We need it.
That is Ferguson in motion. On 3rd down, Prescott. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield.
Incomplete.
And now it's going to bring up
covered by
a 4th
Xavier
down.
McKinney.
And for all the interceptions that he's thrown this game, kind of wish he would have gotten the message sooner. If it's not there, just get rid of it. Sometimes the best play in football is don't try to force it.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll throw again. Dak. This one incomplete. The defense did a challenge there. They forced the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. The Packers offense ready to get back at it. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. And not much there.
Jacobs,
He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
When you call a draw, Mike, what you're counting on is that the defense is in full pass mode. The linebackers in secondary are getting a lot of depth in their drops. The defensive line is just racing up the field thinking, I'm going to sack the quarterback. In this case, they're not so lucky. Not only do they not catch him off guard, they're not able to pick up any balls.
Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
And on 3rd down, what they're trying to do, Mike, is just get the ball out of his hands quickly and into the hands of one of his playmakers, but he just doesn't focus through the catch. Lapse of concentration, ends up in a drop, and falls incomplete.
And he's going to make a fair catch just beyond his own 40-yard line.
Over 1st and 10.
The Cowboys offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40.
Let's take control of the game right now.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. He'll find land. That's complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Open receiver, it's over. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Keep the tag, keep the tag.
To throw is Dak. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And 10.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, Better decisions are going to lead to better results.
Jake Ferguson.
I'm not sure what it was, Mike, but there was something off about that play from the jump. I'm not sure if it was the body language or the on-the-line of scrimmage communication, but it was pretty clear to me that they weren't on the same page, and I think the result showed.
Prescott from the gun on third down. That's the fourth time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Prescott's
And the Packers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They take over on fourth down.
And really the story of the day for this offense, Mike, is it's just been far too many self-inflicted wounds. You're not going to overcome being reckless with the ball, inconsistent with the passing game, and beat teams in the NFL. It's just not going to happen, and the bad day at the office just continues.
The Packers offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
The tackle made by Dante Fowler. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 9. A good play action with Love. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
John Fitzpatrick.
25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
First down, Packers.
First down, Green Bay.
And that throw just seems like the cherry on top of what has been an incredible day for this quarterback. And I wouldn't be surprised here late if we get to see the backup after this drive. And there's one guy in the stadium that has earned the right to stand on the sideline and relax. It's this quarterback.
And he finds some space.
Josh
After a gain of 7 on first
He's
down.
across midfield to the 48-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. They'll run the toss to Jacobs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
Just a really nice effort by the defense to challenge him right at the catch point. It's really the timing of the contact that really is able to dislodge the ball, and they get a fresh set of downs to work with if he's able to hold on to it. But because of the hit, he can't squeeze it.
Take over
now they find themselves looking at fourth down.
At their own
The
31-yard
Cowboys
line.
offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Can throw it here on first down. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head like he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and He put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd and 11. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's the linebacker. Way Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
35-yard line.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. In motion, it's Golden. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Running left. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing.
He was taken down
behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. He'll get it out 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
It's now 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Another one through the upright.
Is good.
He's 4 for 4
Makes the
on
score.
the game.
Packers 33.
And the Packers
Cowboys
add
3.
on to their lead.
Brendan
The kickoff team is out of the field,
for Green Bay.
and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now a return coming from the 14, and it'll be brought down
Miles
past
Sanders
the 25.
on the return.
Decent field
The
position
Cowboys take
to
over
start this
1st
drive.
and 10
The
at their
Cowboys
own
offense starting to
27-yard
trot
line.
out for this next possession. Here's a designed run. There he goes again.
Prescott on the keeper. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Tight end motioning left. On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
Can't imagine it's very fun
6.
tackling a guy
And
like this, Mike, when he gets a
Cowboys
full head of
1st
steam,
down.
great vision, the
1st and
physicality
10
to finish
at
the run through
37-yard
contact.
line.
And I think defensively, they're just happy they were able to get him on the ground.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line
Hey,
for 1st and 10. They'll go again with Williams. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Oh, yeah? It's the trenches right here.
Crunch.
They bring their tight end right. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Whoa! And he's down on the other side of midfield, marked him at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards.
That's good for a Dallas
first down.
First down.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive. I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
And he can't hang on. It is incomplete. A chance there, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in. He was looking for George Pickens there. It's 2nd down.
We need a sack. Hey, we control the game, man.
Here's Dak to throw. To the sideline, and what a great job to keep the feet alive.
10 yards.
Inbounds as good as you can do it.
Cowboys.
It'll be a
first down.
LaFleur disagrees with the call, and he's going to throw the challenge flag.
The previous play is under review.
At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the give, it's Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Javonte Williams, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
5.
Unfortunately, Mike, over my career, I've been in this guy's shoes plenty of times, probably more than I wish to admit. You take your eyes off the ball. You think about becoming a runner before securing the catch, and when you do that, you end up watching the ball fall to the ground.
Prescott. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
Huge play for Dallas.
That's another
31
Cowboys.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
Oh, their fullback trying to get it.
Handoff to the
this
fullback.
Defense backed
He was
up,
brought down
but they
by
bring
Colby
the fire
Wooden.
there. Stop him
No
before
gain on the
he
play.
can get past
Leads
the
to
3-yard
2nd
line.
and goal at the 3-yard line.
2nd and goal. They bring the tight end in motion. Sanders. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Line of scrimmage to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Pistol now for Prescott. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Been a largely forgettable performance from this offense up until this point, Mike. I mean, these sacks, They just continue to stop so many of their drives throughout the entire game, and then you look up at the scoreboard, and it pretty much reflects that here in the fourth quarter.
No reason not to go for it at this point. They will on 4th and goal. Now Prescott. Ball's out. And the defense has to feel good about that. 4th and goal. They come up with a big play and end this drive.
In this case, Mike, the defense is thinking turnover on downs, but in this play, they actually force the turnover in the process and make a huge goal line stand to keep the offense out of the end zone.
The Packers offense ready to take over once again. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And a nice run.
Number 8,
Get him about
Josh
9.
Jacobs, the ball carrier.
It'll bring up second
Taken
down.
down at the 14-yard line.
So when you're evaluating
10
the
yards
impact
on the
of a
pickup.
team's run game,
It's
I think
second
it's
and
important at the
inches.
end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
And he's got 1st down yardage. Bring it out to the 24.
Ball carrier. The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just
It's a gain of 10.
You're really imposing
And
your
the
will
Packer
on the
first
defense.
down.
Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. Get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. On play action, Love. To the left side, he finds Tucker. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a 1st down.
1st down, Packers.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is caught. And he will go all the way. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Packers. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Brandon McManus lining up for the extra point.
He gets
His
it to
kick
go.
is good.
And the Packers will add
Makes
one
the
more
score
onto their
Packers
big
40,
lead.
Cowboys 3.
Both teams ready to go once more
for Green Bay.
as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Turpin on the return.
So now here are the
Cowboys take
Their
over
offense
1st and 10.
Ready to make their way back
at their
onto
own
the field.
27-yard line.
They put Pickens in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll keep it on the ground with Sanders. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
14 on that one.
And the Cowboys,
that's good for a Dallas first down.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
He's got another first down.
Miles Sanders.
A terrific run there.
A gain of
all the way
26
down
more yards.
to the 30-yard line. So it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They didn't quite get the shutout they were hoping for and likely deserved. This was a tremendous defensive performance. They held the other guys to just a field goal. That's all. And that defensive unit was the driving force in this victory. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. The Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey has a set. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
Take over. First
The offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard
So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his 3rd season as the Green Bay starter.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from the opening whistle.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
A loss of 9 yards.
It's the 3rd pick of the 2017 draft, Solomon Thomas. In there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Throw here down the field.
Intended for
incomplete.
Wicks.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack, 2nd down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
Now Love. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it looks like this is going to be a 3-and-out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
To return, it is Turpin. And you'll get forward a few yards on the return.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Come out, and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, three-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
Great field position as they take the field for their first possession of the game. And so far, really nice complementary football. Defense gets a stop. Special teams gets the big return. Now it's up to the offense. Can they do their job and try to secure a touchdown here to take an early lead? At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, and ends up getting away from him.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And some good blocking, bringing it. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to fight. Maybe CD can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll work forward.
Javonte Williams, the ball
it's
carrier.
2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Prescott. He keeps it himself. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrabbling his way to a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Cowboys. 1st and 10
Mike,
at the 12-yard line.
I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
For Jalen Tolbert.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
3rd and long. Prescott now. He'll try to run for it. He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up 1st and goal.
That's another Cowboys. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And that's just great athleticism on display. He's trying to find someone past the sticks, but he can't. Finally, he says, I'm just going to go get this myself with my legs. And he does. What a run to pick up the first down.
Trying to find a crease in that massive humanity, but he's going to come up short.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And
2 on the play. It's 3rd down and
when
goal
you
to
come
go.
across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
That one, taken in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
It really just comes down to the protection. You're sitting there 3rd and goal. You have to give your quarterback the opportunity, Mike, to work through all of his progressions, and you need time to do it. Then it just comes down to making the right read. Touchdown.
The kicker on for the extra point.
His kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Packers nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. To throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, faking the give. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you think he'd be able to corral.
His pass.
Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 13.
Willis now to throw. Forced out wide.
Malik Willis on the scramble.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short
Daniel
game.
Whelan in punt formation for the Packers.
As he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free.
The Cowboys take over
the Cowboys
1st and 10.
Offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Pitch comes to Williams. Finding space inside the 40.
Javonte Williams.
Down inside
it's
the 30-yard line.
25 yards on the play.
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
1st and 10
Watch
at the
the running back's
26-yard
patience
line.
here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. If he goes too fast, their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
Quick throw. On target to Pickens.
Complete
And they'll
to
get about
George
half of
Pickens.
what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and
6.
sets up
Brings up second and 4 at the
Really nice
21-yard
timing on
line.
that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. He's got it, and it's C.D. Lamb.
C.D. Lamb.
Inside the 5-yard
It's a
line.
gain of 18.
It's first and goal coming
That's
up.
good for a Cowboys first down.
So
First
think
and
back
goal
to earlier
at
in the week,
3-yard
Mike, and they
line.
told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Williams. And he's going to go backwards.
Javonte
Taken
Williams,
down
the ball carrier.
at the 6.
A loss of
A
3.
loss was definitely
Brings
not
up
something they
second
had
and
accounted or
goal
budgeted
at
for
the
in this
6-yard
spot.
line.
And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
Still second down.
Penalty yards marched off, and they'll try it again on second and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams.
Williams again, the ball carrier.
He's not going to get
Brought
in.
down at the 2-yard
They
line.
stop him up
A
short.
gain of 1 yard on the play.
And after that short
It's
run,
now
puts them a little bit
3rd
closer
and
to the
goal.
first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. Shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, he feels the pressure. He'll go down back at the 6.
These are the plays that
loss of
drive
4
a coach
yards.
crazy.
Brings
3rd
up
and goal. You
4th
put the ball
and
into the
goal.
hands of your quarterback, and you trust them to make good decisions. But in this case, once there was nowhere to go with the ball, once all the throwing lanes were taken away, this ball needs to come out.
Field goal.
You cannot take a sack
23-yard
and make 4th and goal that
The
much
kick
more
is
difficult.
good. Makes the score Cowboys 10, Packers nothing.
So the lead
Brendan
is now
Aubrey to
10-0
kick off for the
as this
Cowboys.
kicks away. On the return, it's Williams. And it'll be brought down
The
past the
Packers take over
25.
first and
Decent
10
field position
at
to
their
start
own
this drive.
27-yard line.
Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this 3rd drive. Now the first down of the game for Josh Jacobs. He's going to have a Packers first
Josh
down as
Jacobs,
he gets
the ball
this up to the 40-yard line.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Green Bay.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed.
Josh
brings up the
Jacobs,
first set
the
of
ball
downs.
carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. To throw is Love. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one. And it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Love. He'll try and get there on the ground. Love going to get to the ground, avoid the contact, and pick up the first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And a Packer first down.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on a big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive going.
Dontavian Wicks. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. To the left side and taken in by Golden. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down, Packers.
Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Green Bay first down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Carrier.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Love. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms and is incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eye. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
Intended for Dontavian Wicks.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
And how about this early on? A block kick. The Cowboys offense ready to get back to work. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And we'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10.
Watch out.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one.
27-yard line.
2nd down.
A gain of 2.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And it's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. They'll stretch him out to the sideline, but it'll be taken down for a loss.
A loss of
Back's
2.
doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary.
34-yard line.
Just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down
and 12 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
A letdown there. Pass looked to be on target.
It's fourth
no
down.
Catch, and now fourth down.
They got to hope that drop isn't a sign of things to come as the rest of this game unfolds. Because if he catches that ball, Mike, that's clearly an easy first down. But for whatever reason, it gets away from him and falls incomplete instead.
And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully.
The Packers
and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense.
At their
the
own
Packers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
First down, Green Bay.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big gain, and he picks up the first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
The tackle
that's
made
another
at the
quick
44-yard
first down.
line.
That's a
It's a gain of 25 yards. And
there's two
Packer
elements to a successful run play, and the key is having them aligned. The offensive line needs to block according to the play and create space, but the back has to hit that space at the appropriate time. This is a clear example as to why it leads to big gains.
Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier.
Room to run the
tackle made by Dante Fowler.
They stop him
it's
for
a
no
loss
gain.
of a yard. Brings up second
well, it's been
and
the
11
case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Second and 11. The throw is Love. That one knocked away.
Love's
and it's incomplete.
Intended for Romeo Dobbs.
Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
You don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. That's step one.
For the Packers.
I promise you step two on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10-yard
line.
The Cowboys offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams.
Javonte
and he's going to give ground and lose yardage here. Back to the 6.
The tackle
so much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with the defense that can run to the ball.
And the pressure is too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety.
Result of the play is a safety.
So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 38-yard line.
Made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Packers.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. That complete to Jacobs. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone inside the 20.
A gain of
what a way to start
yards.
this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
Anytime you have a running back like this, it's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second and 10.
So you find yourself down here in the red zone. This is where it's critical for the quarterback, Mike, to understand he's only got 2 options. Put the ball in a spot where your guy can catch it, or in a spot where nobody can catch it. And unfortunately for them, this time ends up being the latter.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Wilson on the stop.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Matthew Golden.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
A 33-yard attempt.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Packers are back within 5. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Cowboys offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Remember, they were operating with a 5-point lead the last time they had it, but now, after the safety and a field goal on the other end, we're back to a tie game. They'll start over 1st and 10. Dak can throw it here on 1st down. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Short throw, caught by Ferguson.
Complete to
He's going to be dropped
Ferguson.
after a pickup of about
It's a
5.
gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Now, Prescott. In trouble, and down he goes.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
Brian Anger
get
in
their
punt
special teams
formation
out on
for
the
the
field
Cowboys.
as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Fair catch, signaled for
Josh
and
Jacobs
taken.
and the Packers
Packers
offense
take
heading
over
back
1st
onto
and
the
10
field.
at their
And as a
own
play caller,
32-yard line.
when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. On play action, Love. Look wide. Get this one complete.
Love's pass.
He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 5. Here's Love to throw. Pass caught right side by Kraft.
Love's pass.
And he'll be brought
complete
down
to
just
Tucker
shy of
Kraft.
midfield.
A gain of 12.
First time he's caught a ball
And
here
the
tonight,
Packer
and
first
it
down.
is good for a 1st down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
And it's caught out wide on the
Love's
RPO.
pass. Complete
Man, what a
to
big time
Romeo
play here
Dobbs.
by the corner. It feels like he knew
loss
that
of a
play was
yard.
coming
Brings
before
up
the ball
2nd
was
and
even
11
snapped.
at
You can
their
see he sticks his
48-yard
foot in the
line.
ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
A 2nd down throw for Love. That's caught at
Love's
Savion
pass.
Williams.
Complete to Savion
And he'll be
Williams.
taken down after a gain
A
of 9.
9-yard gain on the
3rd
play.
down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Love. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one
Intended
falls
for Matthew
incomplete.
Golden. Incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver.
Murray
He
on the
actually was
coverage.
open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. That is incomplete.
Love's
Oh,
pass.
they like it to
Intended
throw
for
on 4th and short. It does not work out.
Incomplete.
They turn it over
Result of
on
the play
down.
is a turnover
So
on
now here are the
downs.
Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Cooper. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
44-yard line.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
Love to throw it on first down. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Love to throw. This is taken in by Dobbs.
Love's pass.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Throwing is Love. That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it.
Love's pass.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
A gain of 26 yards.
A big one
First
there
down,
on third
Packers.
down. Good for 26 yards.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around,
it is brought in the end zone. Dontavian Wicks. Touchdown, Green Bay. Oh, the teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
Brendan
Both
McManus
teams
to kick
ready
off
to go
for
once
Green
more
Bay.
as the kick's away. This one fielded at the 15. A good return.
Miles Sanders on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10
make their way out to
at
take
their own
over once more.
32-yard line.
Watch the shift. Alert, push, alert, push, alert, push. Watch the shift, watch the shift.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he surges forward for a gain of about
Williams, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. This looks like a design run.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. Taking off, he'll try to get there. What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Cowboys. First
On third
and 10
down,
at
the defense
42-yard
decides to
line.
dial up a blitz. Give credit to the offensive line and the running backs. They were ready for it. They picked it up. That's what allowed the quarterback to escape the pocket, see open space, and convert and pick up the first down.
If they give up the middle with Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
And they've
2
really
yards
done a
on the
nice
pickup.
job
It's
defensively
second
holding
and
them in
8.
check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
On second down, it's Dak. That's brought in, right side, by Pickett.
Prescott's pass.
And they'll work this
George
close to a first down, maybe just
It's a gain
tad
of
short.
7. Brings
Just
up
take
third
what the
and
defense
1.
is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he will have a Cowboys first down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on third and 1.
When
First
done
and 10
correctly,
at the
Mike, this is just
32-yard
such a
line.
high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
And he brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Linebacker Isaiah McDuffie ends the play there.
It's now second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Here's second and 6. Pistol now for Prescott. Pass right side. Caught
Prescott's
by Lamb.
pass complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's third and 4. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down.
All right, so in these third and short, third and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have fourth down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete, just brings up a challenging fourth down decision.
The kick is good.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. Field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Really nice job there by the
20-yard
defense
line.
defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Third down.
So there's a sense of urgency with these RPOs, especially in the NFL game, because your linemen, they're thinking it's a run, so you can't allow them to get downfield. So that's where this quick decision-making from the quarterback is so critical. And The timing of this one just wasn't quite right and falls incomplete.
He's got a man. It's Dobbs. Still going. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 80 yards.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown, Green Bay. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after catch.
The kick is good. Makes the score Packers 19, Cowboys 13.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
The Cowboys offense ready to take over once more. Williams. And he's down on the other side of midfield, marking the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
A great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
First down, right back to Williams. And you'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the Packers' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 7. They'll go again with Williams.
Javonte Williams, the ball carrier.
Good defense.
Brought down
to no gain.
at the line of scrimmage.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
On third down, Prescott. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb.
Prescott's pass.
And he will not quite get to the marker.
Lamb.
Good job there defensively.
A gain of 7 yards.
Decision time.
It's now
what are you going to do on fourth down?
And 1.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get fourth and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself in a position to score. You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
The Packers offense and Romeo Dobbs heading out for their next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on first and 10. From the gun, it's Love. This one complete down the field to Golden. A gain there of 27 yards.
On the play. First down, Green Bay.
This is a great opportunity now for the offense to really seize control of this game. They just saw their opponent miss a field goal try, come out aggressive on the ensuing possession. Strike deep early. Now see if they can put this drive together and end it with some points.
We'll go play action with Love. There's Pratt, the tight end.
Love's pass.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And a
Packer of 11 yards on that one. First down, Packers. Now Love. Right side. Catch made by Dobbs.
Complete.
They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down.
At the 6-yard line.
And goal.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And he overshot his man out of the end zone. That one's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal. Love. Adds to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Goal.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can.
Brandon McManus
nowhere to go with the ball. And now we got to see, does the offensive
attempt.
coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have?
Is good. Makes the score Packers 22, Cowboys 13. Brendan McManus to kick off
ready to
for
go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. Very good field position to start as the return is past
take
the
over
40.
first and 10.
The Cowboys offense ready to take over possession of the football. Trying the left side. Here goes Williams. This defense over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss
Every
of 2.
team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
It is third and long. To throw is Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find it. They track him down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards.
Fourth down.
It's fourth down. Two
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I Back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium.
Brian
After
Anger
this,
in punt
here's
formation
Brian
for the
Anger now,
Cowboys.
as he is on to punt for Dallas. Fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense,
line.
ready for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. And he looks to add to them with another drive here. Love to throw on first and 10. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Packers.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
On first and 10, here's Love. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far.
Intended for Luke Musgrave.
Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. And that will lead to a second down. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Throwing on second down, Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Jacobs.
A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
Second and 10. Back to the air, it's Love. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Third down, and 10 yards to go.
To throw is Love. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. And it's incomplete. What great work. Just got those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot.
Daniel Whelan in punt formation
this one didn't
for the
get
Packers.
Picked and going the other way.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes
first and 10
inside the 15-yard line.
14-yard
the Cowboys offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
What are you guys doing?
Prescott now. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 10.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. Now the Cowboys will take a timeout as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime.
That's good.
This is why most teams might decide to take the ball first
and 10
after
at the
halftime
29-yard
break
line.
because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Check the call, check the call.
First down, it is Williams.
Number 33, Javonte Williams, the ball carrier. Javonte Wyatt on the tackle.
It's their second
of 2.
as the clock
Brings
stops
up
with
second
46
and 8
seconds remaining
at the 30-yard
in the first
line.
half. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Now Prescott. And completed right side to Ferguson. He's going to be out of bounds. Gained just a couple, and now he's got third down coming up.
Now third and
this
5.
is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He'll try to run for it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Packers have recovered the football. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
On first down, it's Love. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had.
It's now
Instead, he does not, and it
10.
brings up second down. Throwing is Love. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Nothing better than a big man touchdown. Defensive lineman comes up with a pick six. Celebration time for the guys up front.
Yeah, Mike, and you can always see which guys have a little running back in their pass, because this big guy, when he got his hands on the ball, he was not being stopped until he found himself in the end zone.
On for the point after.
PAT is Aubrey. He knocks it through.
The kick is
Cowboys
good.
will cut it to a 2-point
Makes the
lead.
score Packers 22, Cowboys 20. Brandon
So now,
Aubrey to
after
kick
the
off for the
touchdown, out
Cowboys.
is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll work his way
The Packers
across
take
the
over
25-yard
first and
line.
10 at
The
their own
Packers offense going
27-yard
to take
line.
over just before the half. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. to throw. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up third down.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we send it over to Scott Hanson, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Turpin. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
The Cowboys offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 2. And we'll start this drive with first and 10. Carry, it's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was brought down by
Just
Evan
watch
Williams.
the speed of the pursuit out of this safety on this tackle, Mike. His ability to play from depth and attack the line of scrimmage and meet that ball carrier in the hole and keep him to no gain. You don't see a lot of safeties able to make that tackle in the open field. That's pretty impressive.
On second down, this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Devontae Wyatt in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's third down.
And that just has to be demoralizing for this offense. I guarantee one of the first things they talked about during the break was slowing down the pass rush. So, needless to say, that's not what they want to see.
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll step up and run, and that's not going to do it. They'll get about 3, but it's fourth and long coming up.
That's a great job defensively. Even though they let him escape the rush initially, there was nowhere to go with either their ball or as a runner. And they're able to force fourth down.
Punt formation
Cowboys
for the
special
Cowboys.
teams unit heads out for the punt. Fair catch made
Signal
here. The drive will start
taken.
at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
Packers offense
at their
starting
own
back out for their
24-yard
first
line.
involvement of this second half. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a first
gain
down.
of 16 yards. First down, Packers.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
On play action, Love. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Incomplete.
Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 7 yards to go.
Back to throw is Love. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. Or not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here. And really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Packers set to kick this one away. Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
So now here are the Cowboys.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready to make their way back onto the field. It's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Williams, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 26. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. On the play fake. Dak. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one.
Now 3rd down.
He doesn't.
And
now 3rd down comes up. Dak to throw. We'll get this out quickly to Lamb. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs. And
punt formation
they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
At their own 38-yard
Jacobs
line.
and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's able to push through the tackles to pick up 6.
He was brought down at
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns. But that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure He got
a gain
beyond
of 4
it.
yards and a Packer first down.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, or bring up a fresh set of downs.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at
the
best.
ball carrier.
Jack Sanborn
Tackle
on the
made
stop.
right at midfield. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Go play action with Love. Right side. That's made by Dobbs.
Complete to
First
Romeo
brought down, that
Dobbs.
pass is going to pick up 4.
A gain of 4.
And bring up
And it's
third down.
third down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Baker.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball. I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
The Cowboys offense headed back to take over once more. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And they'll take this up to the 30. They'll pick up a 5.
The tackle by Quay Walker. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
2nd and 5. It's another run here for Williams. And tough running there. He's up to the 32.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Nate Hobbs in from his corner
The
spot
tackle
to
by
make the
Nate
stop.
Hobbs. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down and 3.
Oh, yeah, we got to get it. It's crucial. It's crucial. We got to get it right here. We need to stop.
Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb.
C.D.
And he will have the first down. The drive
It's a
will
gain of
continue
8.
after a pickup
That's good
of
for
8.
a Cowboys first down.
I think they're going to have to be more
40-yard
creative
line.
here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
On play action, here's Dak. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led to an incompletion.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll throw again. Dak. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
A bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area.
In punt formation
in the end,
for the Cowboys.
I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
Personal foul. Roughing a kicker. defense. Automatic first down.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
The ball carrier. He was brought down by Javon Bullard. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Packers' 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Prescott. The 2nd down throw is
Prescott's
incomplete.
pass, intended for C.D. Lamb, incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Third down, they need 5. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Prescott's pass, intended for Jalen
Well, we sit up here
Colbert.
all the time, and we try to break
Incomplete.
down why certain plays work
Results
or don't
in a
work. Well,
4th
this
down.
one's not real tricky. I mean, he just simply needs to catch the ball. I mean, that close to the first down chain, he just catches that ball and turns upfield. They extend this drive. He's got to come over to the sideline, take a deep breath, tell his
Brandon
guys, hey, man,
Aubrey
that's on me.
for the
And he's got to
Cowboys
go out
field
and
goal.
make that next play,
A
because his team's
50-yard
going to need
attempt.
him to play better as the rest of this game continues.
His
Aubrey's
kick is good.
And the Cowboys
Makes the score
will take the
Cowboys
lead
23.
here in the 3rd quarter.
Packers 22.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey.
to kick off for
Had
the
field goal a
Cowboys.
moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down
The
just
Packers
beyond
take over
the 25-yard
1st and
line.
10 at their
Josh
own
Jacobs and the
26-yard
Packers
line.
offense heading back onto the field. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was taken down
So the
behind
offense
the line of
trots out the
scrimmage.
old jumbo
It's a
package.
loss
So they
of a
bring out
yard.
3 tight
Brings
ends,
up
big
2nd and
bodies.
11
But the
at the
defense kind of
25-yard
sees it
line.
coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
A 2nd down throw for Love. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a
Love's
yard.
pass
Sets up
complete
3rd
to
down.
Josh Jacobs. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Love. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. That one is batted away.
Intended for
Incomplete.
Dontavian
No
Wicks.
separation that
Incomplete.
time. Tightly
That
defended.
is
It
3
brings up
plays
4th
and
down.
out. It's
And
4th
barring
down.
an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain
Daniel
any field
Whelan
position
in
advantage,
punt formation
it
for
really
the
takes a lot of the
Packers.
wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
To be returned from the other side of midfield.
Cavante
And it's going to be
Turpin
brought
on the
down
return.
after a short
The
return.
Cowboys take over
And that's
1st
where
and
his
10
team will get
at
possession
their own
of the football.
46-yard line.
The Cowboys offense ready to get back at it. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. start this on the ground. It's Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. That's enough for a quick first
Cowboys
down.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
Williams gets it on the draw. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
Williams, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. They'll give it to Lamb on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards.
A big one there.
That's
on third
good
down,
for a
good
Cowboys.
For 26 yards.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And a good run there.
Williams, the ball carrier, taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll play action. It's Prescott. And he'll take it on in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page.
The kicker
quarterback
on
expected
for the
his target
point.
to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs.
The kick is good.
That's a big-time connection for the
Makes
touchdown.
the score Cowboys 30, Packers 22.
So now,
Brandon
after the
Aubrey to
touchdown,
kick off
out
for the
is
Cowboys.
Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25.
The Packers
Decent field
take over
position
1st
to
and
start
10
this drive.
at their own
Josh Jacobs
26-yard
and the
line.
Packers offense heading back onto the field. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs.
Josh
And he'll get
Jacobs,
back to
the
the
ball
line of
carrier.
scrimmage at best.
Brought
Might
down
have even
beyond the
lost
line
a
of
yard or
scrimmage.
two.
A loss of 2.
With how
brings
fast
up
they were all
2nd
over
and
that
12
play, you almost wonder, Mike,
at
was
the
there a
24-yard
pre-snap
line.
tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To throw is Love. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Complete to Tucker Kraft. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 6. Here's Love. And that is incomplete.
Love's pass intended for Tucker.
Now, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide-open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10.
The Cowboys offense and George Pickens out for their next possession. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. First down and 10. Play fake. Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback. Like, they don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 3. Here comes Williams on the toss to the right. And he is stopped in his tracks.
Williams, the ball carrier. The tackle by Quay Walker.
That was just a race to the edge, and in this case, Mike, he just wasn't the winner. I mean, at this point, when the defense is out there waiting for you, it's tough for any runner in this league to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of
Cowboys.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
First and 10.
And this is why you tailor your offense around a guy like this. I mean, every once in a while, mix in some design runs. He's got such game-changing ability with the ball in his hands. And here, he rips off a big one.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the give up the middle with Williams.
Javonte Williams,
and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
McDuffie on the tackle. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in
George Pickens. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Back out is Brandon Aubrey.
To kick off for the
field goal a
Cowboys.
moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. On first down, it's Love. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
A 41-yard
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 41 yards.
And it's the arm talent, Mike. It's on full display. His ability to step up in the pocket, get everything behind that ball, and throw a laser downfield. That's not a throw that all quarterbacks in the NFL are capable of making. I think it was pretty good defense. Just turned out to be a better throw. The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. Incomplete. And it's going to force third down.
Third down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, lead to some easier and better completions.
He's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts third and 14. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Jacob is in for a touchdown.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Big play coming up for the Pack as they're going to go for two.
The Packers will set up for the
zone read. He'll keep it himself. Two-point attempt.
Cowboys 33.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So, things a little more interesting now to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and
the Cowboys take over first and 10.
The Cowboys offense ready for this next possession. They run over center with Williams. And
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 3. They'll go again with Williams. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. A pickup there.
13 yards on the play.
First down. Cowboys.
And the Cowboys, first down.
Fourth quarter, you find
10
yourself
at the
protecting a
48-yard
one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
This to the right side, but it's going to wind up
intended
incomplete.
for C.D. Lamb. Incomplete. The coverage by Evan Williams.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's C.D. Lamb. That ball was going to bring them first and goal. He is brought
It's a
down
pickup of
at
44
the 5-yard
yards.
line.
That's good
Big
for a
one
Cowboys.
here in the 4th quarter. A pickup of
First and
44
goal
yards.
at the 5-yard line.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at
Keyshawn
the 8.
Nixon on the stop.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They
Brings up
have to keep this game at one possession.
At the 8-yard line.
That's a great start there on first down.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And this defense trying to stiff it. He gets back to the line, and that is it. 3rd and goal coming up.
Brings up 3rd and
Clearly
goal.
trying to catch the defense by surprise, Mike. If the draw works, it's a touchdown. But being down here in the red zone, this is a tough spot on the field to get away with running that draw play.
3rd and goal for Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's nugget.
Brings up 4th and
That's just
goal.
bad timing by the offensive line. They've got to get their linemen out in front of him, so either the linemen need to go faster or the back
Brandon
just needs to be
Aubrey
more
on for
patient.
the
But
Cowboys
either
field
way,
goal.
they're just
A
not in sync on that screen
attempt.
pass.
And this one,
The kick
right down
is
the middle.
good.
It's good.
Makes the score
A big
Cowboys
3 points as
36,
they extend
Packers
their 4th
28.
quarter lead. Back out is Brandon Aubrey.
To kick off for the
Field goal a
Cowboys.
moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own
Jordan
28-yard
Love,
line.
the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. On play action, Love. That's to the left side and taken in by Goldie. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
First down.
Terrific starter
Packers.
there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Cowboys have it. And he is going to bring this one in. It is a fumble recovery for some momentum. Here, you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's what...
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a
Previous
replay.
play is under
We
review.
might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. On second down, Love. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He does it. And now third down comes up.
11.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. He's got a man. It's
Love's
Love.
pass. Complete
He's got a
to
touchdown on the
Ronald
books from earlier.
A
And
gain
that
of
catch
11
gets
on the
him a
play.
first down.
And the
Okay, so now you
Packer
pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the two needed needs to be fast because you need every possession you can here late in the fourth quarter.
Intended for
Deron
Luke
Bland.
Musgrave.
Good coverage, and he gets his
Incomplete.
hands on that one.
He was defended by
And at this
Deron
stage of the
Bland.
game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Oh, and this one's going to wind up
Love's
incomplete.
pass.
That's one you'd think he'd be
Intended
able
for
to
Savion
corral.
Williams.
He can't find the handle,
Incomplete.
and it's going to lead to a third down.
Third down. And 10 yards to go.
Love to throw. Pass caught. It's Golden.
Love's
And a
pass.
good short
Complete
tackle
to
right there.
Matthew
It
Golden.
stops him a good distance
A gain
short
of
of the
6
marker.
yards on the
It
play.
sets up fourth down.
Brings up fourth down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Daniel
We're about
Whelan
ready
in
now
punt
for the
formation
punt.
for the Packers.
They forced a punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And no return. How good
The Cowboys
is that?
take over
Backs
first
him
and
up
10
all the way
at
to
their
the
own 2-yard line.
There's CeeDee Lamb heading back out there with the rest of his Cowboys teammates. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. A give, and here comes Williams. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Parsons on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 9-yard line.
There goes Williams. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
A gain of 3
I think
yards.
this second down call, Mike,
That's
they were
good
hoping
for
that
a
at worst
Cowboys
they had themselves
first
set up
down.
for a third down and short. But
First
there's no
and
need
10
for
at
third
the
down.
12-yard
He was able to
line.
get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
First and 10. Play action now. Prescott. A hit as he
Prescott
throws
pass.
there. It's going to
Intended for
wind up
Jake
incomplete. The
Ferguson.
pressure
Incomplete.
got to him that time.
Isaiah
and it'll set up
McDuffie
second
on the
down.
coverage.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
2nd and 10. On the carry, it's Williams. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw is Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
Separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Brian
Special
Anger
teams
in
out
punt
to the
formation
field,
for the
ready
Cowboys.
for this punt. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. This one, returnable.
The Packers take over
get away.
1st and
Great
10
job down there
at their own
to hold them to a
41-yard line.
short return. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. In motion goes Dobbs. Good play action with Love. That one down the field, but they cannot
intended
connect.
for
And it's incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but
Brings
what
up
I've loved
2nd
out of this
and
quarterback
10.
today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
A 2nd down throw for Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield.
Love's pass.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
24-yard gain on the play.
A gain of 24 through the air. 1st down, Packers.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball
in trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
We've seen a little bit of a
Jordan
transformation
Love
across the
sacked.
defensive tackle
A loss
position.
of
And what I
6
mean, Mike, is
yards.
years ago,
It's 2nd
they were on the
down.
interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run, you have to be able to win one-on-one matchups and get to the quarterback.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Love. That one down the field, but
Intended for
it is incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. Rolling right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Jordan
And he
Love
slides and
scrambles
covers
from
up
the
at
pocket.
the end, avoids the hit,
A
and picked
5-yard
up decent yardage along
It's
the
now
way.
4th down.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn
Brendan
into a runner.
McManus on
They
for the
end up
Packer
rallying
field
to the
goal.
ball, and
A
they limit to a minimal
53-yard
gain.
attempt.
This one
kick
has
is good.
plenty of leg.
Makes the
And
score
it is
Cowboys
good.
36.
Well, every bit
Packers
helps as
31.
they draw just a little bit closer. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
And 10.
There's C.D. Lamb heading back out there with the rest of his Cowboys teammates.
Let's go, D, right here. Let's get our offense back out here. Come on, man. Let's go.
On the ground, this is Williams. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7
at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Prescott. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb.
C.D.
He's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
Prescott to his main man Lamb. C.D. gets the Cowboys a first down.
1st and 10
He took
at the
a shot
39-yard
on that
line.
throw, but you don't feel it quite as much when you pair it with a throw as good as that one. So kudos for him standing in that pocket, delivering a strike to pick up that first down.
First down, it is Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
He was brought down by Javon Bullard. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Prescott now. He'll step up and run this.
And this is one of the cases, Mike, where defenders, they get their eyes in the wrong spot. They call it eye discipline. He catches him looking elsewhere. It allows him to get upfield and make this 3rd down a lot more manageable.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes.
A 4-yard
we can sit up here all day
It's
long
4th
and
down.
critique the quarterback, and you can see his eyes aren't downfield. He's a little jittery in the pocket. But with the amount he's been sacked and hit today, Mike, I can't say I really blame him.
Brandon
So,
Aubrey
pressure
on
kick
for
coming
the
now for
Cowboys
Brandon
field goal.
Aubrey. This
A
to stretch the lead
51-yard
to a
attempt.
touchdown. That's going to be blocked. Now this is scooped up by a member of the offense. The Packers offense about ready to take over once more. Love to throw it on first down. Pass caught right side by
Love's
Kraft.
pass complete
And he'll
to
be out of
Tucker
bounds.
Kraft.
A pickup of 5.
Out of bounds at midfield. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
It is 2nd down and 5. From the gun, it's Love. That one just
Love's
too
pass
far out in front,
for
and
Julio
it's
Jones.
incomplete.
Incomplete. Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. Back to throw is Love. And on 3rd down, that
Love's
ball
pass
Incomplete.
Intended for Savion Williams.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot. And I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, and get enough behind that ball to put that one a little bit more on the money.
Throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. And they're going to do that with excellent field position. Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To Williams. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Set up second and short. The defense uses its second time out here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. Here's 2nd and 2.
Miles Sanders, the ball carrier.
But he's not
he was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Packers going to use their final timeout now.
3rd and 3.
Talk things over before 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And he just gets rid of this one. To the sideline, it is incomplete. He did not want to throw the interception there.
Sets up,
and now it is 4th down.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a one-score game. Mike, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision.
A 33-yard attempt.
Snap it again.
And this one, right down the middle.
Good.
It's good.
Makes the score
a big
Cowboys
3 points
39.
as they extend
Packers
their 4th quarter
31.
lead. Back out is Brandon Aubrey. Had a field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs.
Love's pass.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Noise reverberating off the roof very loud before third down. Love. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Here we go. This is fourth down. They'll go for it. Love. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. So it's a win for the Cowboys. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.